Set. Ready. Go. Here we go, set! Hunt, hunt! Let's go! Ready, ready? Down! Ready? Okay, break! Set! Take go! On the ready! Hunt! Ready, ready! Come on, come on! Ready! Ready! Set up! Set up! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Set! Hunt, hunt! Let's go now! Set! Ready! Ready, ready! Here we go! Set! Let's go! Ready? Down! Check go! Set! Ready, ready! go, here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Ready. Set. Ready. Set, go. Ready, break. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. Let's go. Set up. Down. Go. Set. Hut, hut. Ready. Ready, ready. Okay, ready. Ready. On the set. Set, go. Ready, ready. Hut. Ready up. Ready. Come on. Set. Set up. Ready. Go. Set up. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Ready. Hut. Set. Ready. 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 Set. Set up. Here we go. Set. Go. Barricade, break! Let's go! Hot, go! Hot, hot! Ready, ready? Down! Set. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Check go. Come on. Set. Hut. Ready. Ready. Set up. Set up. Here we go. Set up. Set. Go. Let's go now. Huh. On the ready. Huh, huh. Got it. Ready? Ready. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set. Ready. Let's go. Ready, ready. Go! Set up! Hut, go! Here we go, here we go! Hut, hut! Set! Ready, ready? Let's go now! Ready? Set! Ready! Hut, hut! Here we go, shot! Check, go! Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Giants and the...
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From South Florida.
It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Colts and the Giants on Sunday.
So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done as they move to 2-0 in this preseason, getting that second win here in week 2.
The third and final week of the preseason is here. A fourth exhibition game is a thing of the past. It's the Giants and the Browns on Thursday night.
On the shores of Lake Erie here in the city of rock and roll. Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Huntington Bank Field. To a chorus of bucks from the dog pound, the Browns take the win at home. And for what it's worth, Brock, they have...
Easily see how many players you need to cut this. Here are some recommendations to get you started. It's week 1 of the 2025 season, where we've got ourselves a
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game? Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one. Prescott down. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. 5 yards, and that means they come up short as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive. Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call. On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB. We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2. Let's go.
Here's Milton. Able to shake him off. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
To throw, it's Milton. That ball caught by Slayton. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a giant first down on a gain of 16.
Well, partner, that's the start that you want right there. And you know he spent the entire offseason throwing hundreds, I'd probably say thousands of passes, getting ready for that moment. The first throw of the new season. He's dreamed about it, thought about it, and now it's out of the way.
1 for 1. A lot more to go. Milton. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A big play there. His first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Giants are on the board here first in the season opener. Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his second season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason, and what I mean by that is understanding the playbook. Not just the plays and how to execute them, but how to do it against a variety of defenses. Also understands his team better, what they can and cannot do. You can see the confidence rising in him as he plays.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. Now Prescott. That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. Play action now, Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Throwing, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Here's Prescott. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
They run again with Dowdle. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Dowdle. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try and run for it. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Rico Dowdle taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1. To throw is Milton. Able to locate his man Slayton on an out route. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Here's Milton now to throw. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. First down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now Milton. Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Throwing is Milton. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Hey, did you have one of those backyards that you had one of those mats or pits like you have for high jumpers? And, you know, you had your friends throw the ball and you tried to make the spectacular catches?
I didn't need a mat.
you just did it with the ground?
Absolutely.
That explains your toughness. That explains your toughness right there, because I think that guy was raised just like you. What a catch.
Now a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Forced out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Looking to throw. Milton. He's got it complete to Thompson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Running left is Tracy. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Giants have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. A 10-play drive that time. And in the end, the finishing touch, an 11-yard run. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And out now come the Cowboys. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And 3rd and 1 now. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They run here with Dowdle. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Right back to him on first down. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Looking to throw. Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 32-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. On the run, it's Dowdle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's Prescott. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. A running play, it's Dowdle. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Rico Dowdle, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Aubrey Good with a PAT. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The possession switching back to the New York Giants. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
2nd down and 3. Back to throw. Milton. He's got this complete to Robinson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 36 yards on the play.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
In motion, Slayton. They'll go again with Tracy. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down.
Graham Gano on for the field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
Gano's kick is good, and they take a 17-14 lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Prescott to throw it.
He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
Now Prescott. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes.
Kayvon Thibodeau, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
To throw is Prescott. Pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Kayvon Thibodeau now with his 2nd sack here on opening night.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The New York set to take the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Off play action. Milton. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
On the give, it's Tracy.
And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A good pickup there at 22.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He's got Thompson here, complete. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential, but when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
No shortage of impressive moments from him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the first half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense. I can't wait to see what adjustments they'll have to make during the halftime break.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Giants. A great play there. Making quite a splash with his second touchdown in his NFL debut, as his guys are able to extend their lead. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to his second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
Extra point try good by Gano, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at...
Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at the half, we'll hand things off to Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have scores from earlier today, plus a look ahead as well, so you won't want to miss that. A lot going on. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
On second and a long way to go. Prescott. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not much doing. He'll get this up to about the 36. On is the punter, Brian Anger, to kick this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Throwing to start the drive. Milton. That's complete to Robinson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Giants will use the second of their three. As they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Here's Milton. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
To throw, it's Milton. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A great effort there. Now with his third touchdown in his first ever NFL game. And the Giants are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Gano now to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we reach halftime here in our first Monday Nighter of the season. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach!
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll start up at Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo, where it was the Bills who pick up the victory at home. Khalil Shakir, big numbers, 4 touchdown catches. From there, we're off to check out another game. And they were winners in that one as they defeat the visiting Tennessee Titans. Matthew Stafford with 3 touchdown passes in the Week 1 victory. Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles at home at Lincoln Financial Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Minnesota Vikings. Jalen Hurts, 2 touchdown passes as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up, ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far. But there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
That's complete. It's Neighbors.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
He finds his man complete. That's Thompson.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll hand it to Tracy.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Rolling to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we've certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down run.
Milton.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, first down, run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on second down.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Ready? Go!
Looking to throw. Milton toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And that could have been the lifeline they needed. This is a play that could have been made. Instead, it's just going to fall incomplete.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Throwing. Prescott. And he is going to go down for the 5th time tonight, and this one is going to be a safety. So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20. On the return, Jackson. Fights through him, and he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return. The Giants offense now gets ready to head back onto the field.
And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air. The passing game has been sharp right from the outset.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Malik Neighbors.
48 yards.
And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Gano the extra point, and that will bump the lead up to 26. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field.
And now their hill to climb has gotten taller. They had the safety last time they had the football. That led to the touchdown a moment ago. So that deficit going in the wrong direction as they try to right the ship here. 1st and 10.
It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here's Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. Here's 2nd and 3.
Prescott now.
That's into the hands of Tolbert.
And all the way down to the 9. A big play here for 46.
9-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Yeah, there we go.
They'll try again, and they'll run again. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss.
Holding offense.
So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13.
3rd and goal, trying to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable.
Yeah, here we go.
Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal. And his kick here is good. And that'll put us within 3 scores as it becomes now a 23-point game.
So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out of 35 to the 36. The Giants offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it can be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
17 yards and a Giant first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Singletary again.
Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Over 100 yards receiving for him now in the opener, and it's a first down. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Here's Milton now to throw.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
At that time, finally a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense.
He'll get this out wide to Singletary.
Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Milton.
He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this 4th quarter.
It's caught. Tolbert. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down.
Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a 2nd time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 8. To throw is Milton.
And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10.
At least this time he's getting hit after a positive play for his offense. The pressure was coming through yet again, but he certainly didn't stick around for the sack on this occasion. Found an escape route and ended up getting the 1st down before taking the hit.
They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Milton.
Flush to his right. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a 1st.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing. In addition,
and he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Devin Singletary, a 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Giants are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Well, Charles, no matter what the prognosticators say before the season, whether they think you're going to be good, bad, or somewhere in the middle, you never quite know how week 1 is going to play out. But for them, it has been an impressive performance, and they are well on their way to a 1-0 start.
Yeah, it's a lot like opening up presents, isn't it, partner? You're not quite sure what's inside, but you're hopeful, right? In this case, exactly what they were looking for, exactly what they need.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience.
Here's Prescott.
He's got it complete to Tolbert.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. And prior to this 3rd and 2 play, we're going to get a timeout call. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns in there to get him. That is the 6th time that they have sacked him tonight. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. So that's the 2nd time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
Taken down at the 30.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Off the play fake. Milton. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. On 1st down, they stick with Singletary. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw. Milton. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So he remains perfect, 3 for 3 in the field goal department.
And it's so important for any offense to have an ace like him up their sleeve, isn't it? Because now You know what his range is, and as soon as your offense gets there, you're pretty much counting on 3 points going up on the board.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Dallas offense. This next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Prescott. Buying time to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau bringing the pressure yet again. That's his third sack here tonight. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Prescott to throw it. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a...
Oh, Prescott stripped.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And while all of that was going on, we have an injured player out there in need of some attention.
Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for the fourth time tonight. Here's Jackson to return. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Coverage on the play by Saquon.
Looking to throw. Milton. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They can continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw again. Steps away to his left. Dances by him. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. Takes a special set.
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, CD, I mean, simply put, if anyone around the league wasn't paying attention to them to start the season, they will be heading into week 2. This has been an impressive week 1 performance.
They've certainly announced that they are ready to go, haven't they? They wanted to send a message out to the rest of the league. You better... on us. We may be someone you have to reckon with.
Extra point try good by Gano. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Now Prescott. Shakes off the sack. Oh, Prescott stripped. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
Just keeping the play alive. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Giants, it's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
It's week 2 of the NFL. And up next, we'll see the rocket arm Joe Milton. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Giants and the Panthers, next on Madden NFL 25.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson, week 2 of the season. Greg? The veteran kicker, Graham Gano, puts it on the tee. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Here to take it back, Quez Watkins. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
The
think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50 and set up the offense with a short field. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
You know you have a good week, Mike, when it takes all 5 fingers on one hand just to show how many touchdowns you threw in last week's win. Now, do we expect him to do that 2 weeks in a row? I'm not sure that's realistic, but as long as he continues to operate at this high of a level, they're going to have a strong chance to win every single week.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Milton. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. That is incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down. To the air once more is Milton. To the outside, caught by Neighbors. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line.
Let's go now.
Throwing again is Milton. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked back at the 5. Big play coming up, 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Milton. That one taken in. Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
The Panthers offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll go again with Hubbard. And he'll have a 1st down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down. Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Now he'll run it. And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Out of the shotgun, Young. He'll try to run for it. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
2nd down and 8. Receiver in motion, headed left. On 2nd down, Young. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. The motion man is Sanders. From the gun, it's Young. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Just a great individual effort, and when you have a guy that can win his one-on-one matchups, now it becomes less about who's blocking him and how do we block him. Expect the offense to make some adjustments because right now, one-on-one, this defender is going to win every time.
And that's going to work out just fine. Good kick, well covered, touchdown at the 5. The Giants offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the give, it's Singletary. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. A give to Singletary on the zone read. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Motion man is Hyatt. He'll try and throw with Milton. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. It's a gain of 19 in the air. 1st down, Giants.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
A gain there of 23 yards. That's good for a Giants first down. Play action. Now it's Milton. He's got his man, Wan'Dale Robinson. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. In motion, it's Robinson. And that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun is Milton. That'll be caught by the running back, Singletary. And room to operate as he takes it down to the 2. 3rd and goal. He'll try and run, and it's Singletary. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
I can tell you firsthand, as an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the defense had the advantage. They know it wasn't going to be much of a passing attack, hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track. Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit, he does a great job here able to put that one through.
Wes Watkins going to bring it back. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense headed back to take over once more. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. The motion man is Sanders. Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Giants leading this one early. More from MetLife Stadium after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Young hands it to Hubbard. And he's just pushing guys out of the way. Powering forward for a gain of 8. 3rd down, 3 to go. They'll motion over Thielen. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And that is incomplete. Jatavian Sanders was the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Here's Daniel Whelan now, as he is on to punt for Carolina. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And they'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. Taking off, he'll try to get there. They get an even 20 on that one. 1st down, Giants.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To the air. It's Milton. Quick throw out wide. It's caught.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On the handoff, Singletary. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On second down, here's Milton. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. They need to get it to the 27. This is third down. From the gun, here's Milton. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
You can tell the quarterback has built a lot of confidence in his ability to make plays today with his feet. The defense has had a hard time keeping him in check, and this time, much better job in pursuit. Even though he was able to get outside the pocket, they were able to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
On fourth down, here's Milton. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on down. Man in motion, heading left. Young to throw on first and 10. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
A run with Hubbard. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down. Throwing is Young. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
On comes the punter now, as this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. Here comes Jackson on the return. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Giants offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. Now he takes off. After that play, it stopped, an injured Giant on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. He'll drop to throw. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. Throwing is Milton. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
At the 36-yard line.
Now Milton. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he will go all the way. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
The Panthers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Here's Young. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Hubbard. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Another run here with Hubbard. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Andrew Phillips in on the tackle. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket. When the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
Here's the punter now, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. A fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants offense for their next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried the first half, it hasn't worked. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Off he goes. They'll have a 1st down. It's a gain of 28.
The key coming into the game, anytime you're about to defend a quarterback like this, is it's not so much about rushing the quarterback for a sack as much as it is about rushing a quarterback to keep him in the pocket. He is more dangerous when he's able to escape. Keep the integrity of your rush lanes. Rush as a unit. You can see here, when you don't, he gets out of the pocket, and it's a big play.
He'll run again. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Looking to throw, it's Milton. He'll take off again.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. Throwing, Milton. Now a screen going to be set up for Singletary.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, New York. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. a third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Young to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the gun, it's Young. That into the hands of Hubbard.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball and keep that to a short gain.
They'll motion over Thielen. Out of the shotgun, Young. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Here's their punter now, as they are forced to kick for the 6th time today. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So we've reached halftime here in Jersey with the Giants on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin just outside Washington at Commanders Field in Landover. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Jaden Daniels, 2 touchdown passes as his guys make amends for the setback in Week 1. From there, we move to H-Town to check on the Texans at home at NRG Stadium. And they've got the lead in that one over the visiting Baltimore Ravens. Tank Dell, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get down to the Bayou. Check in on the Saints at home at the Caesars Superdome. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. A touchdown there for Alvin Kamara.
Coach, thank you. And the rain only intensifying as the teams are back out here for what figures to be a sloppy second half to come. The return starts from the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Giants offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Milton. He'll tuck it and take off. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
And this has been a familiar sight all day today for this defense. They have no answer for this quarterback as a runner. That last scramble puts him over 100 yards for the day.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Singletary now on 1st and 10. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Milton. Quickly to the outside and complete. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. That's good for a Giants 1st down. Working out of the gun is Milton. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time,
under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs. Sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And
carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the defense has it. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet. But then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball. Defense is able to put a hit on him, jar the ball loose, and now they'll take over after the big takeaway.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Singletary. Good running inside the 25. And he'll be taken down.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the 3rd quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll run. It's Singletary. And he will get into the end zone. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, Giants.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants move out even further ahead. It is now 31-0. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to take over possession of the football. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. To the right side here, pass is caught. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. To throw is Young. Quick throw here is complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. 3rd and a yard. Back to throw. Young. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Hunting time for the Panthers. Set to kick this one away. Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. The Giants offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
A throw on the move is caught. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Giants. Now a handoff to Singletary. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. To the air, it's Milton. Open man is Robinson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Again, it's Singletary. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll go back to Singletary on first down. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
They'll run once more with Singletary. A successful drive, but in danger of stalling. Trying to convert now on 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. He'll try and get there on the ground. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Looking for a seam, but... He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Milton. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5. Gano on to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Giants keep rolling right along. 38-0. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The visitors' offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. Working free downfield, it's Thielen. And they will bring him down on the other side of...
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Now a timeout called by the defense. A 2nd down throw for Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. To throw, Young. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Michael McFadden.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially... the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. Into the secondary at the 45. And he's going to be taken down.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. From the gun, it's a give to Singletary. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, here's Milton. Taking off.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
That's going to be dropped underneath for Singletary. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
Now Milton. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be taken down.
And that throw just seems like the cherry on top of what has been an incredible day for this quarterback. And I wouldn't be surprised here late if we get to see the backup after this drive. And there's one guy in the stadium that has earned the right to stand on the sideline and relax. It's this quarterback.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up 2nd and goal. Milton to the air on 2nd down. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Joe Milton. Touchdown, New York. And another score in another good performance after winning the opener on their way to 2-0.
Mike, you can't be 2-0 without being 1-0, and for them to be able to continue to string early wins together in the first part of the year, this is the start that every team dreams about. This is what you work for all offseason long to start your season and build some early momentum. Gives you a lot of flexibility and wiggle room as the rest of this season plays on.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. To throw is Young. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Young. He runs with it. A big play there on the scramble. 32 yards. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Young. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down in this inning. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Young. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Young hands it to Hubbard. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal. The motion man is Sanders. They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Drew Phillips. Into space. Inside the 40. To the 20. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Giants. What a spectacular take back for the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback. Better yet, go the other way and get the touchdown.
And just a great heads-up play there, Mike, not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
Gano for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Giants add on to their already sizable lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This one taken at the 7. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The visitors' offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing is Young. That one knocked away and incomplete. He was seeking out the veteran Adam Thielen that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Young. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Now whistles and a timeout. Here comes 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Jones. Going to set up the screen here to Hubbard. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
Complete to Chuba Hubbard. A gain of 14 yards. 1st down, Panthers.
Again, they'll throw with Jones. That's downfield. He's got Sanders, the tight end. And they'll move it. Way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Here we go, hey.
They'll send a tight end in motion right. Again, it's Jones. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. The motion man is Sanders. From the gun, it's Jones. And they're going to get him the 2nd time. He goes down again. Kayvon Thibodeau. 5th overall pick in there to drop him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Jones. That is brought in at the 10. And they are into the end zone. Today, Xavier Legette, touchdown, Panthers. York, good on the extra point. Panthers cut into the lead a little bit. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
On second down, it's Singletary. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly, and here comes third down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. And he will finally be taken down at the Giants' 37-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Up the middle, here's Singletary. He's got space inside the 25. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Singletary. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Giants are winners as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
And up next, we'll see the rocket arm Joe Milton.
He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Giants and the Packers, and it comes your way next.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we got a couple of quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to...
Both teams riding 2-0 starts here. One, we'll get the turkey and move to 3-0 as Week 3 gets underway. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Brought to a halt by Deontay Banks. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 28. That's caught, Tucker Kraft. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. And the Giants going nickel, third down coming. Love out of the shotgun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be first down, Packers. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Love to throw again. He's on the move. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense that just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Trying again, following the set. Finds his man. It's Kraft. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
It takes every piece of the symphony working in concert right there. When you run a draw on 3rd and long, everybody's got to do their job. The problem, they didn't, and this defense responded.
It's fielded at the 14. And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. They're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team as a young quarterback, you want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing now from the gun. That's to his running back, Devin Singletary. Galloping inside the 40. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They'll run it with Devin Singletary. And they bring him down at the 25-yard line after surrendering some good yardage. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Robinson in motion right. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Xavier McKinney.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They stick with Jacobs. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Love. Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Corliss Waitman out there again to punt this away. Got 46 on his first punch, and this one's pushing a little more distance. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Giants and Devin Singletary back out on offense. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's on the move. He's on the move. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Give to Singletary from the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 50-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Out now runs the Packer offense. By this point, partner, they are through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and over on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
Takes the handoff, now Love. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Target that time, Jaden Reed. And now it's 3rd and short. Here's Love. On the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. They get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
Starts the return at the 34. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Looks like play has been paused. We've got a timeout taken by the defense. Milton back to throw. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 13 at the 43-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Finds him over the middle. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brought down by Quay Walker.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Now looks like we're going to get a stoppage for an injured Packer. He's in some pain as the trainers head out to examine him. 4th and 14. Let's see if they've got some magic in them. They're going for this. He connects downfield on 4. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants go up 6-0 here in the first. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to act. Show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Gano ready to send this away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Packers all set to get back out there. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Love from the gun. This is reeled in by Reed. And they get this down to the 28. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. 7-0 is our score. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Buying some time right. He can run it. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That's a short gain of 1. And it'll be first down, Packers. Jacobs running behind center. He's got a gain of 6 there. Bobby Okereke making that stop. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. From the 21. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to author a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
5 men in the secondary for the G-men now ahead of 3rd down. Love looking to pass. That finds Jacobs, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Looks like they will indeed try it, 4th and 2. Here's Love to throw. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Singletary. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back, 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Ball taken in at the 36. And he found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. He manages 13 on this punt return. And it'll be good field position for them as they take over right at midfield. Able to get it to Reed. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. Second and 3 now. Play fake, it's Love. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes him back, 3rd down coming up.
Okay, you give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit. Because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. To the air with Love. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They're already on a modest little winning streak here. Currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. Play action on 1st down. Cut out left. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help. They're set up at the 35 now. Here's Milton. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Milton now. Neighbors with a catch. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the Packers' 49-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's on the move. He's going to keep it this time. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That play good enough for a first. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. 1st and 10 from the 41. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Able to get it to Singletary. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 31-yard play, and it's good enough for a New York first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. They give up the gun to Singletary. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Going right side, Robinson with it. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 13-0 lead. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Gano ready to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Completes this one to Baker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Running on first here with Jacobs. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he gets this one down to the 27. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Shotgun now for Love. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Completes this one to Kraft. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. And it's the Packers who need to figure out this 3rd and 11. Love out of the shotgun. He's on the move. He's running for it. Decent gain here, but short of the first. The Giants using their first timeout. 4th and 3, drive on the line. Love now. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Now Milton to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So 2nd down coming up. Milton back to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I'm sure, Coach, your play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Buys time, rolling right. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again, following the sack. Escapes the pocket. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The Giants are set to punt. Keyshawn Nixon returning this for the Packers. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He has it at the 33. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Nice kick there. It's a punt of 53 yards. And the Packers will take over possession. Thrown on 1st down, Love. And oh, he missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That's swatted away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Love from the gun. That's into the hands of Dobbs. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Romeo Dobbs touchdown. Extra point from Blankenship is up and good. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Edger and Cooper there to make this stop. Going to bring us to the end of this first half of football with the Giants holding things down in East Rutherford. Now down the coast we go to Orlando, Florida in our studio there. Jonathan Coachman waiting by with the EA Sports Halftime Report. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Throwing now, Milton. Forced out. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense. Take him down. Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance.
Here we go, Shaq. Check go.
He'll throw it. Chased out to his right. finds him beyond the marker. Escapes a defender. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The 13-point lead. Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Giants double their lead to 14. Gano ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Bobby Okereke making that stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Love. He's on the move. He'll step up, and there he goes. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Play fake, it's Love. Escapes the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And they're going to have to regroup after this one.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference, they pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Micah McFadden able to make the play. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Love now to throw. He's on the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes. And it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
The Giants headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns. Good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can. Putting together quite the game for himself in the process. Man in motion here. On 1st down, this is Singletary. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 14-yard line.
On the counter, Singletary. He's foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Edgerrin Cooper there to make the stop.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Running back sent in motion. To the air, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love. To the game, Brock. It has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
2nd and 10 now. Has some daylight through the 40. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Here's Milton. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, a carry by Singletary. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, range. An optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Go. Milton. On the move, headed right. And that's incomplete. He's going to wish he hung on to that pick there, but it's still going to bring up 4th down. They're going for this. That's cut beyond the marker. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Solid showing for him finding his targets. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Singletary will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Back to throw. Here's Milton. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants push their lead further to start the half. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants stretch their lead to 21. Gano ready to send this away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
That'll be complete to Jacobs. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Love. Flush down out to his left. Now here he goes. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down throw. Here's Love. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he's calling his own number again. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They'll run. Jacobs. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They got a handful on the play. Now need a handful more. 5 yards on 2nd and goal. Lloyd on the shotgun handoff. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. It's a 3-yard pickup. That moves them a little bit closer. 3rd and goal coming up. Jacobs. And he's in for the touchdown. The Packers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Blankenship good on the point after. And the Packers get it back to a 14-point game. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Dory Jackson now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. So we're through 3 here. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Shut up, baby. Get 6.
They go play action here. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. To throw, Milton. Getting out to his left. He's on the move. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a gain of 4, and the Giants will have a 1st down. Now an inside give to Singletary. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. From the 47. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Milton now. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
I'm just looking at this hourglass of sand, Kate, and realizing there's not much time left for this team. But the only chance they had was to create a sack right there. Give a little momentum to their offense, who now has no margin for error. You got to go score.
A conversion unlikely, but the offense is going for it. 4th and 13.
Here we go.
Now Milton to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That's caught. He found some space. Spins out of one stop. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Here's Singletary. Is in for the New York touchdown. Likely locked up the win right there. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. Gano ends the point after. And the Giants stretch their lead to 21. Gano ready to send this away. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st. New set of downs for him from the 46. Thrown on 1st down, Love. Escapes the pocket. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Love out of the shotgun. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Gets himself free. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
4th and forever coming up. Shotgun now for Love. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. So here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that they have had throwing the football. It really has been the key to their success.
Yeah, they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. Man, they've made some music, right? Great rhythm.
Yeah.
Not just ahead of schedule, but huge plays have followed. We've seen a lot of different looks and wrinkles throughout this performance, and it's been a joy to watch.
They give up the gut to Singletary. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll stick with Singletary. And they're going to stop him after he runs it inside the 35. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Milton back to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. That one gains 7. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Throwing now, Milton. Short pass brought in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Second down now, 7 to go.
At the Packers' 22-yard line.
They'll try and throw it here. Finds his target, Robinson. And that will not be enough for a first down. And the Packers at a 50-B out there for this third down play. They'll motion him out of the backfield. From the gun on third down. Connects with Slayton. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Give to Singletary from the gun. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, second and goal. Trying again, Singletary. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants put up even more points in a win. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Cano's point after is good. And the Giants grow their lead yet again. Cano ready to send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Love from the gun. Able to get it to Reed. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing, Love. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Love. Left side into the hands of Dobbs. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Escapes out to the left. And this won't affect the outcome, but a positive note to end it as he scores as time expires. The Packers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Jordan Love, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Packers cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. So here at MetLife, it's the G-Men who come away with the win. And they're continuing to survive among the final remaining unbeaten teams across the NFL, as they're now up to a 3-0 start.
It's week 4 of the NFL. And up next, we'll see the rocket arm Joe Milton.
Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And off we go from Minneapolis. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. So here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy.
You know, Kate, sometimes...
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Trying again, following the sack. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain. Hey. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Able to find Jones. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong, where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Outstanding 28-yard return on that kick. And the Giants are going to like where they start out for this drive. New set of downs for him from the 46. Milton. Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 2nd and 3 now. From the 39. Brought in right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Complete to number 81. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
To throw, Milton. Completed over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Neighbors with the catch. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Gano ready to send this away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Flush down now to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort. Football on that 47-yard line. First down. They put Shark in motion left. First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. On play action now, McCarthy. Bails out of the pocket quick. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brian Burns coming up with the stop. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? From the shotgun, McCarthy. Rolling left, buying some time. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense is energized following that stick for a loss.
You could put that sack right into the coverage sack category. You can see the quarterback, he's scanning, right? He's going through his progressions. 1, 2, 3, nobody's open. And then bam, sack lunch.
And the fair catch secured here at the 16. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Giants are going to take over with a lot of field ahead of them. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now Milton to throw. That pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. They've got 1st down from the 31. Here's Milton. Gets this to Slayton. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They'll run it with Devin Singletary. And he's able to work this down to the 41. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 41-yard line.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Milton now. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They'll run with Singletary. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Gets them a couple there in a very good spot now with 2nd and goal from the 1. Singletary. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Giants get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Gano for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Gano ready to send this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he gets him around 6 there. Drew Phillips making the tackle. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Jones once more. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Throwing on 3rd, McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. Minnesota lined up in punt formation. Adoree Jackson back deep for the Giants. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. 58 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Giants football. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Milton. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On 1st down, this is Singletary. And he's brought down after a short gain. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Milton back to throw. Complete to Hyatt. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Back to throw. Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
He sends this one to the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone, incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And the Giants will have a 1st down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the 1st. It's a 2-score game early. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Still sticking with the passing game. Dumps it off to his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And the Vikings add an extra defensive back for this third down. He's dropping back to throw. This is complete to Neighbors. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Singletary. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 20-zip lead. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Gano ends the point after. And the Giants stretch their lead to 21.
Vikings nothing.
Gano ready to send this away. Return starts at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Vikings now set to take the field. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. He's on the move. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
He's keeping it again. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Straight ahead they go with Jones. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Getting out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity in any success for an offense.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll run the draw with Jones. And he cruised through the defense for a gain up to the 39. 7 yards to pick up there. It's 4th down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Milton. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Taken off with it again. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. They'll come up 1st and 10. To throw, Milton. Hits him on the out route. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Harrison Smith in on the stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
It's a pickup of 11, and it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. Now an inside give to Singletary. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Here's Milton. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. That hits at the 9, but nobody around to grab it. It carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. And that's good for a gain of 5. Robbie Okereke making that stop. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Forced out to his right, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those situations where QB's strength and ability to run can be a great blessing, but can also be a curse. We've seen him use his feet before. This guy can escape, and that's a blessing. But it can be a curse because sometimes you think you can get out of everything, and this defense just proved he couldn't.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Now it's McCarthy. Able to find Jones. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They bring on the punt team, and they get this kick away. Ball taken in at the 36. And he's brought down before the return gets far. It's a 61-yard punt that time. And they'll get ready to go on offense. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Giants will have a 1st down. They'll give up the gut to Singletary. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Minneapolis. The Giants looking to add to their advantage. They've got 1st down from the 31. Back now, pressure on its way. The screen pass falls incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's Milton. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. The kick by Gonzalez is good. And that will add to their score.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
2nd and 10, McCarthy. Flush down out to his left. Now here he goes. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to the air, McCarthy. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast. McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. He's on the move. He takes it himself. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Ball at the 33 for first down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. McCarthy to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he breaks out the slide. Didn't want to take a hit, but he is just shy of the first down marker. We're through 2 here with the Giants overcoming home field advantage. They've got the lead at the break. Now we'll send you south to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first...